And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K. Greg, in Game 1 of the NBA season. How does opening night feel different from the rest of the season, the rest of the schedule?
Well, Kevin, it's the excitement of the unknown. Everybody comes in with the highest of expectations, right? You got new teammates, some new wrinkles, still a lot to figure out and shake out over the course of a long season.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Good, that's another bucket.
And he's now scored the second most points in NBA history. And don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
Now here's Bryant. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Bryant looking around. Back to Pippen. Shoots over Leonard. A rebound by the Spurs.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Pass to George. Durant for 3. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15 and 56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
LeBron with the bucket.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Outside Durant. Back to George. Poked away. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. Down low. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
LeBron outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Spurs trail by 3. Leonard the pass to KD. George with the ball. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
George against Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. That ties it up.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pippen the pass to Giannis. And here is James. 1:49 left in the first. Back to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
So they take the lead.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off. Just sensational stuff.
Giannis passes to James. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Pippen against KD. Here's James. Sinks the 15-footer. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to George. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so James will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 2. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Looking at the last game for Charlotte, it was a loss to the Bucks in Milwaukee. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Fires at the elbow. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 6 rebounds now in the game. KD, that's for 2. Off target with the open look. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Spurs out in front. They lead by a bucket. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't made one yet. So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the power forward position. Can't hit from in close.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Clock at 6. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. James against Leonard. James in the post. Shoots over Leonard. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. San Antonio leading by 4. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. A deep three from Leonard. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Here we are, Stan, seeing more and more great international players in the NBA. And you've had a chance to coach some of the good ones as well.
Well, yeah, look, Kevin, you're right about the league now. We see every year, it seems like, the MVP is an international player. I had Hedo Turkoglu, who was a big part of what we did in Orlando, was the most improved player in the league one year and a key part of our team that made it to the finals. 6'10", highly skilled, very versatile guy. There are great players coming from everywhere in the world.
Second free throw, no good. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Greg Popovich is guiding a young Spurs team that's hoping to return this franchise to the dominance. Saw 5 titles since 1999. Pop said the standards haven't changed. Be very direct, demand, be fair, and love them. You got to know you care about them. So it's all the same formula from 25 years ago to today. Kevin?
It's an interesting story, David. Thank you. And, of course, as a Hall of Famer, you bringing that to us, perfect. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. The Spurs second.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Hornets trail by 5. Outside, Kobe. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside, Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. Shots good by Pippen.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here is George. He's got 5. The 3 from KD. The shot's good on the assist by George. KD's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio. Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Here's James. It's hauled in by George.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Pass to Chamberlain. Pass to George. Kobe with the steal. What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so George will bring it up for the Spurs. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. It's off to Utah after this game where they'll face the Jazz. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Kobe can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And the rejection by Giannis. Pippen against Durant. Antetokounmpo dishes to LeBron. Buried from 15 feet out. Now just a 4-point San Antonio lead.
And production, one of the things James does best. He's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
Pass to Leonard from past the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Giannis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Six to shoot. At the elbow, it's Abdul-Jabbar. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Spurs lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, in a close game, what makes the difference in the second half?
Lots of things, you know. It's a game of mistakes. It's a game of playing well. Who knows?
Always love your philosophy, Coach. Thank you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Halftime is here, and with the San Antonio Spurs in a neck-and-neck game, lots to talk about.
They're hitting at a high clip. Some shots have been wide open, some tightly contested.
And as the ball continued to fall through the net, you could see their confidence growing. And shifting attention now as we take a look at some of the other games going on. The Los Angeles Clippers in front against the 76ers at Wells Fargo Center. In the third quarter now, and not a very competitive game.
This is an old-fashioned whooping. Hurts to watch, but you can't turn away.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's George. And it's KD in at the 2 spot. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. San Antonio with the ball after the basket by Charlotte. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Bryant against George. Chamberlain with a screen on Bryant. 5 to shoot. George against Kobe. No good there off the double clutch.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
to the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Spurs shooting from the field, 44%, not bad. Pass to Chamberlain. Second half rolling along now, about a minute play here. Leonard, no luck.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion, but best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Count it, good. Shaq's got 6 points.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Bryant a screen on Durant. Up top, Bryant, defended by George. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Antetokounmpo against Chamberlain. Pass to KD. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
James against Leonard. James kicks to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And so George will bring it up for San Antonio. Pass to Chamberlain. Lob pass to George. And it's George finishing it off.
And a little verticality there from George. Not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Hornets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. That's tipped. Outside, KD. Outside, George. Pass to Chamberlain. Now, here is O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard, that's for 2. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Kobe, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for Kobe. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pippen finds James. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Oh, he's going to get hit with his second flagrant foul of the day, and that's the limit. He's out of the game and on his way to the locker room.
And it's a much earlier end to this game for him than he would have wanted. He brought it on himself, though, Kevin. I mean, 2 fouls that were way too forceful.
Hey, G, the official's not cutting him any slack on the second one, but that usually is the way it goes. You know, once you cross the line and commit the first flagrant, there's a zero-tolerance policy. We all know that when it comes to the next one. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for San Antonio.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. .110 left to play in the third. Left side, Bryant. Paul George with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Charlotte in the lead. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to LeBron. Tries from 16. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. James has got 15.
Well, defensively, they've just looked lost in the second half. They need to turn up their intensity and get back to the way they were defending in the first half.
And it's Bryant in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. A nice shot by Sohan. Sohan's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Here's Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting for Charlotte. Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hornets ahead, leading by just 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And on the court for Charlotte as we start the 4th. Antetokounmpo out there with LeBron James. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Pippen in at the point guard position.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Yeah, guys, they've shown a ton of character in making this comeback. Now they've got to finish the job.
Pippen, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron with it. He's covered by Leonard. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
San Antonio trailing here. George passes to KD. George sets a screen for KD. Back to George. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Pippen. The Hornets shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pippen against George. To the paint. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
Yeah, the vertical's still there. LeBron's athleticism never ceases to amaze.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. George passes to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. San Antonio again missing.
And another miss. Oof. He's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Durant against James. Chamberlain with it. A 3 from Leonard. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 5 assists in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
George against Bryant. Back to Pippen. Outside, James. George up top. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. KD on the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Chamberlain a screen. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant finds Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Antetokounmpo. They shoot again. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And the Spurs making a change here. Johnson's checked in.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and you might be able to see this one in the books.
George against Kobe. And here's Leonard from 3. Good on the triple. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
Showing no no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar the screen. James the bounce pass. It's stolen by Johnson. Durant in the corner. 1:06 left in the game. Pass to Chamberlain. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
A great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
The first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And the second of two is good. That gives them the lead.
Well, a miss is unfortunate, but he still manages to put them ahead. Barely.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Here's George. Collins, a screen on Bryant. And George, here we go. Up top, Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Shot and game clock separated by 5. James looking it over. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Collins grabs the miss, and timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Outside Durant. Over LeBron. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. So, for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and our reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for watching. Hope you've enjoyed this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
The Queen City, Charlotte, North. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, basketball. Grant, nothing quite like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. They've got James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
It's so quick, and Curry's so elusive. This is what makes him such a tough cover, folks.
Now here's Bryant. Right side Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot, to the middle. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Leonard.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Now, here is James. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Grant.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
Now here's Curry. We saw him with 19 his last time out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Shots blocked. They get it back. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. The big challenge for the Hornets in recent years has been just staying healthy, Doris.
You're right, B.A., and I think that's the extra frustrating part, because there are some quality young pieces in the city and for the organization. You know that old expression, the best ability is availability.
One shot.
Free throw good. Bryant. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pippen pass to James. This one for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Durant finds George. From the arc. Durant, no good. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
George against Curry. George passes to Leonard. And he lobs it up top. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Charles Lee. Allie, what do you have to offer?
I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Pippen. James, outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
George passes to Bryant. Shoots over Curry. Bryant, no good. The Hawks leading. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pippen. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
To the paint. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
The Hawks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. They grab their own miss. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
yet the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Fifth on the list, the Hawks.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
A minute 39 left to play in the first. George passes to Leonard, fires for three, and he buries his first look.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat. This guy is capable in the clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Here's Pippen. Yet to see a basket. There's a minute 12 left in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. The three from Curry. And out of bounds. Charlotte will have it. The Hornets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Leonard outside. Puts it up. Bryant, no good.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here is James. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Victory eluded them last time in Atlanta when they faced the Hawks.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
You know, you try to establish consistent substitution patterns. It helps you stay in a rhythm, and they had to go to their bench much too early.
Out to the wing. Here's Pippen. Hands it from the wing.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Hawks on top, leading by just 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what jumps out to you statistically?
I really like the attitude they've displayed here early on.
They're working together so well, and there's a level of certainty that comes from trusting one another.
Charlotte trailing. George out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low. That's the Hornets 5. James against Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Top of the key jumper, no good. Atlanta is shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in. They're working. They're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Pass to O'Neal. Got it. Good job in the low post. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game. And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, do you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, BA, officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Pass to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
George scanning the floor. No good on the 3. Atlanta leading by 6. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
First one falls. He does not get the second one. Hornets trail by 7. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Bryant against James. Bryant, no good. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. James, outside. They get it again. Here's O'Neal. Shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 9.
You're fighting to keep the possession alive, something this guy does so well.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Stephen Curry is second, Bogdan Bogdanovic third.
From the free throw line, those 2 were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Can they get it? Here's George. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul.
We see Paul George just understands how to use his length and his size. He is such a tough cover close to the basket.
Shooting 2.
That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
And so he hits both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Here's Pippen. Screen by James. Pippen, pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Tips it. It's good on the putback. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry against George. Shoots over Curry. George, good.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
James against George. And a deep 3 from Curry. Here's O'Neal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Personal foul. Second team.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
And he drops it first. Both good from the line that time.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. 9-point game. Releases. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6.
Well, there you see Paul George as a facilitator. He can create his own, or he can get somebody else open.
Pippen, pass to James. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant on the attack. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw is good from Durant.
What we are watching with Kevin Durant, guys, is simply greatness. This guy will go down as one of the greatest scorers the game has ever seen.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
It's James on the wing. Over George. And again, it's Atlanta.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the first quarter. Let's get to work.
George against Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Charlotte, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James passes to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. Here's James. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Hawks on top. They're up by 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder. And, Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, we're scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You know, right now for the Hawks, they don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road, kind of like Kenny storming into the kitchen and trying to take all my barbecue chicken.
That's because you're in my building, and I'm eating all.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Atlanta Hawks. And that is going to do it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hornets trail by 10. And the Hawks, looking at who they've got. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. They set the screen, and they call an illegal screen here. And looking at second chance points last year, here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Fourth, the Hawks.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Here's Pippen. It's James on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses.
Despite the fact that LeBron James is now in the league for over 2 decades, he continues to dominate.
Bryant, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Durant's got 11.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
James, outside. Oh, back at you, LeBron.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
To the inside. It's stolen away. It's James on the wing. Stolen by Bryant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5. Atlanta leading by 9. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And he lobs it up. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. The 3 from Curry drains the triple.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 11. Following this game, they host the Magic. Bryant, a screen on Curry. James against Bryant. 6 to shoot. Shoots.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Players' final. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the end.
Coming down the tunnel earlier, the Hornets getting mentally prepared. And I know, welcome sports fans. Thank you for joining us. So many. Things to love about opening day. What's tops on your list, RJ?
A lot of things, really. But, man, the energy in the building. This house is rocking. These fans are so pumped up and optimistic about their team right now.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Durant. Down low. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Now, here is James. Back to Durant. There's a screen. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Durant for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Bryant outside. The three is up. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. Here's James. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D.
Making the D look helpless. James is just locked in once he gets this close.
Antetokounmpo outside. Tatum against Leonard. From the wing. And the basket is good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Leonard. And here's James. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. First free throw is good. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
They were patient and they were also unselfish. And it helps to have guys who are willing to make the next pass.
Hornets trail by 3. Bryant outside. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Deflected. Now Durant. James outside.
Hornets foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Durant. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got 6.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
1:16 left in the first quarter. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Good work there as it goes.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Durant finds James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Nice work on the offensive glass. James just getting the timing just right.
Outside Tatum. Elbow shot on the way. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. James deciding where to go with it. Throws it up high.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. And so it's Los Angeles, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. We've got Jason Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kobe Bryant. And it's Pippen in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. And Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Now here's Durant. He's got 6. From deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Hornets trail by 6. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
James against Bryant. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Durant. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. James against Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. There's the strength of the Kings.
Like, at this point in time, like, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
Tatum passes to Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. Pass to Tatum. No good. That would have tied it. The Lakers in the lead. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here's Chamberlain. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
And we've got 1:18 left to play in the second quarter. Crafty move. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
It was surprising they lost both games to this team last year. You would have thought the opposite.
And 1:01 left in the second. Here's Durant. 6 points for him. To the paint. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Hornets.
Yeah, the length of Giannis is tough to deal with. He uses it to perfection to come up with steals.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Durant, pass to James. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Here are the Hornets with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Outside Tatum. There's 25 seconds left in the second quarter.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Durant looking around. Pass to James. Shoots over Tatum. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard for three.
Can he?
Count it!
Yes, he can.
Yeah.
Now that's how you end the quarter.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating three to take the lead.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the Phantom half-court shots. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers. like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
I know my partner here appreciates the brute force, especially on the glass, right, Shaq? And they're in a good spot because of it.
They've shown great toughness, and they've been very quick to the ball. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers shooting around 41%, and the Lakers looking at who they've got. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Durant. Clock at 6. Shoots over Tatum. They get the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another bucket. Wow.
Now, he's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there.
Year to year, his consistency of excellence dominates the headlines.
And you think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron too, that's as newsworthy as you get.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side Durant. They set a pick. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 8 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Lakers, second.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. And there's the lob. Deflects the pass. Durant against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Hornets trail by 7. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Durant. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Pippen's gotten his second bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Inside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Pass to Bryant. It's deflected. And he recovers it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. It's his first trip to the line.
For your Hornets, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
Throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
James outside. Got a piece of it. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Good on both. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter here. Up top, Durant. Give him 8 points now. Here's James. The kick to Durant. The 3. KD splashes the triple.
And a nice bump for their offense this half. Now shooting over 50% for the game.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And here's Bryant outside. Charlotte, no good that time either. Durant for 3. They get it back. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Pass to Pippen. Now Tatum. Leonard defending. Leonard against Tatum. And here's Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Durant finds James. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. That one on Tatum.
Guarding James has always been a challenge. So good at getting the better of the defense.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
Second free throw, no good.
Some things change, but LeBron stays the same. Still the same leader on the floor. The same player. It is truly impressive. Maybe they've been throwing to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Up top, Durant. From the high post. Doesn't go for him. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Kobe Bryant, also Giannis Antetokounmpo out there, and it's Tatum in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
James outside. Here's Chamberlain, hounded by Tatum. They get it back. Second chance shot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 11-point game. Following this game, they host the Magic. And here's Bryant outside. Charlotte gets it back. The kick to Tatum. Leonard against Bryant. Over Leonard. Bryant with the bucket. Now here's Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And the Lakers lead by 11. The Hornets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Bryant against James. Tatum, a screen on James. Bryant, no good.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
James, that's good.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. He encouraged his guys to not hold back, saying, we can do this, but it's on us. We've got to go out there and be aggressive. So that's the plan coming out of the huddle. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. So it's the Hornets now, trailing by 13. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. James double teamed. For three, Durant. Hornets with the rebound.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by James. Outside Durant. Tatum with a steal. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. The kick to Tatum. The baseline J is on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
They double team Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Blocked! Now the Hornets moving it up. Looking to get back on track. Here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hornets trail by 13. Bryant with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Bryant outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Over James. Antetokounmpo. That's good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
The Lakers lead by 11.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
Here's Chamberlain. Off target with a jump hook. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, denied by Durant.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
And now, your Charlotte Hornets starting five.
Opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Durant is out there with Pippen. Then it's James. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Shaq in at the 5.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shot clock at 2. A new 14 for Charlotte. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off. Here's Giannis. Outside, James. Outside, KD. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. The rebound by Paul George.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Here's Bryant. And it's good, 2 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. James right side. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Bryant with it, outguarded by Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar up top. Pass to Chamberlain. Charlotte moving the ball around. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Antetokounmpo. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Doris, a new era began in Charlotte after Michael Jordan's departure as owner in 2023.
And Kevin, with that ownership change, there's always a transition period, and it may take a while for the Hornets to find success, but there are some reasons for optimism, and you begin with the young point guard.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. The Lakers second.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. George looking over the floor. Bryant left side. A floater, pocket 6. No good that time. James with some nice D. Lakers trail by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more help, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season. Pippen against Kobe. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Nice defense from KD.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
George passes to Kobe. George sets a screen for Kobe. And Leonard has it in the corner. It's blocked by Shaq. KD against George. LeBron passes to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to James.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard looking around. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. For three, Kobe. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's Charlotte. They lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we've been watching from the Hornets.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Oh, James flushes in the alley-oop.
That's a vicious assault on the rim by LeBron. Incredibly accomplished dunker who's still got plenty of bounce in his step.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
The shot by Bryant, no good. Kobe's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. The 3 from LeBron. Hornets with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Kobe's got 7 points in the game. Leonard against James. Pippen dishes to Giannis. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Giannis kicks to Pippen. Outside, James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
A 3 from Leonard. And Shaq pulls it down.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And the Lakers with another miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Leonard finds George. And here's Kobe from the arc. And the rejection by Giannis. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to James. Over Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. LeBron's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Bryant the pass to George. Inside. Kobe going to work inside.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
James against Leonard. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Leonard against James. Shoots over Leonard. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
George passes to Kobe. George with the screen on Pippen. From deep, Bryant. And they get it back. Leonard against LeBron. Nobody near George. Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 4. KD passes to Giannis. Back to KD. Now LeBron, guarded by Kobe. Here's LeBron. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Monday, they'll defend home court against the Orlando Magic. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Kevin Love and the Miami Heat.
And you know, for that Knicks game, that'll be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. From deep, LeBron, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. Durant driving the lane and trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Bryant dishes to George. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. Here's Leonard. And the Hornets miss again. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hornets lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
You take a look at the Lakers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
If I could highlight one area where they should spend more time, actually it's already painted. Get into the post, take easier shots.
Sounds like sound advice, especially if they had Shaq on the finishing end. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kobe Bryant really making the difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a one-point game. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Final.
And, Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Kobe is out there with Paul George. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game. That free throw good from George.
Boy, Paul George continues to prove himself an elite offensive threat.
And so he makes both from the line.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside, KD for the tie. Here's Shaq. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Charlotte in the lead. George with the ball. There's a good screen. Lob pass to George, and it's George finishing it off.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
Kobe against Pippen. James outside. Pippen sets a screen for James. Pass to KD. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. KD's got 5 now.
LeBron James always surveying the floor. Few players in the history of the game have the court vision that LeBron has.
Bryant outside. George with the screen on LeBron. Kobe kicks to George. 5 on the clock. Over Durant. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. George has got 6 points in the quarter. Antetokounmpo against Abdul-Jabbar. KD a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Giannis passes to Durant. For the tie. Again, the miss by KD. Charlotte leading by 3. Outside, Bryant. Stolen by Pippen. Bryant with the steal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to George. From outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Hornets.
I'll tell you, they come out of the locker room, they are a step slow on the defensive end.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And look now at the 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Hornets.
And they've been doing a great job of getting into the paint and scoring inside. The defense allowing them easy access to the rim, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Lakers trail by 6. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Back to James. It's Pippen on the wing. Shoots over Kobe, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hornets leading by 6. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's the 3-ball by Bryant.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
LeBron against Leonard. LeBron outside. And just miss after miss right now.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Bryant can't get it to go.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Kobe against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Durant. Again with the block.
Step aside. You've got a new number 3 in career block.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
50 seconds left in the third.
And they should probably start looking to get the ball inside more. The three-pointer hasn't been there for them like it was in that first half.
George finds Abdul-Jabbar. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. They double-team Chamberlain. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. Chamberlain got 6.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Here's KD. He's got 5. Outside, Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. To stop the drought. And the Lakers with another miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
On the wing, George. 2 on the clock. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
That one on Pippen.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Charlotte. They finish off the third quarter on a 15-4 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here's George. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Antetokounmpo. Durant is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's James in at the 2. Antetokounmpo passes to James. KD on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A pass to Bryant. Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Outside, Antetokounmpo deflects the pass. Leonard with the steal. Outside, Kobe. Outside for George. Outside, Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. Chamberlain down low. Shaq on him. Goes up again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Shaq. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Good on the second free throw. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Pippen outside. Back to James. James slams it in.
LeBron James, one of the great showmen to ever lace them up. How about that finish, folks?
George against KD. George dishes to Kobe. Power move by Kobe.
And Kevin, after being unable to find the net in the first half, they sure seem to be a different team here in the second.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Thanks, David. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
KD against George. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. High arcing shot. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Durant. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Hornets leading by 11. Bryant the pass to Leonard. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Durant with the steal. Floats it up for James. Kobe with the steal. Fast break. Here we go. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You got to love the penetration by Paul George. He's really quick on his feet, and the defense cannot handle him right now.
Well, Doris, both you and I have been covering this NBA for a few years. Just a few years. What do you think of the direction of the league right now?
Just a couple, Kevin. I love it. The league is faster, it's longer, it's more skilled. Scoring is up. There's a crop of young stars. I think the league is in such an exciting place.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both. Lakers trail by 13. Giannis outside. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Pass to George. Bryant looking around. And that one is off. The Lakers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Durant kicks to Giannis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so George will bring it up for Charlotte. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. The shot by Bryant, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Kobe against LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Bryant outside. George against KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. George, that's a two-pointer. Nice jump shot. Good. And the Hornets lead by 11.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. So it'll be Giannis Antetokounmpo shooting. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
At the line for the Lakers, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting one.
One shot.
Free throw good. Giannis. 15 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Charlotte with the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Los Angeles Clippers. And the starting group for Chicago. Davis out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's Pippen in at the power forward position.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the Clippers with the ball. Chicago making their last shot. Antetokounmpo, the pass to George. Now Leonard from downtown. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Chicago with the ball. James outside. Drills it from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
We played just over a minute here in the first. The three from Curry. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Bryant finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Bryant. Into the lane. Count that bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Curry for three. Paul George pulls down the board. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
I asked him outright how he planned to deal with Steph Curry. How does anyone deal with him, Coach joked. He went on to say, we'll try to contest every shot and chase him off the arc, but emphasis on try. Not easy to solve a problem with no good solution, I guess, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. James outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago leading. Pass to James. And he's going for the lob.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Bryant outside. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's George. He's covered by Curry. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Outside Davis. Pass to James. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Yes, it's good. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Assertive move by LBJ, just taking what he wants inside.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. George outside. It's stolen by James. Outside Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Well, LeBron makes a million decisions a moment out there on the floor. That time, another good one.
Clippers trail by 5. 54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Lets it go from 14. Chicago grabs the miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Got a hand on it. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Tightly guarded. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Bulls leading by 5. Davis, the pass to James. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Bulls. They lead by 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's George. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
How about the handles there from Kawhi, totally throwing off the defense.
Here's James. Following the score by Los Angeles. Pippen, no good. Antetokounmpo against Davis. Here's Leonard. The shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Bulls leading by 5. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Curry splashes it in.
A good strategy here from the coaching staff. Put the ball in Curry's hands and see what happens. Usually ends up being pretty good.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Chicago with a board. Pippen pass to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 5 now.
Well, he's got great sight lines, Giannis does, especially where he gets the ball. So he surveys the court, takes a good picture, and makes a great pass.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Dance Care! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Leonard. He's got 5. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Shot on the wing. And there's Leonard on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Leonard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
And he's going for the oop here. Stolen by Bryant. And it's the Clippers on the break. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
James outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. It's tipped. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Off with the layup. Davis with it. Back to James. Stolen by Bryant. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard spikes it down.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Davis against Antetokounmpo. Curry, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Davis, the pass to Curry. From 9 feet. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Curry's toughness on display inside there, just clashing inside.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to Pippen. Now Curry. He's got 7. Here's Pippen. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Now here's Leonard. 9 points in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. And Davis picks him up defensively. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Chamberlain takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Love how Leonard slices passes through the defense. He guts the defense pretty quick on that pick and roll.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. .59 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. James outside. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. James has got 9 points.
Yeah, there's just no guarding LeBron James when this shot looks this comfortable. That's 3 more.
Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Curry passes to Davis. Over on Antetokounmpo. Davis misses.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. George for 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain passes to Bryant. And down it goes. 2 points. Now just a 4-point Chicago lead.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And there's James from the arc. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So it's the Clippers now. 4-point game. And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Davis. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Davis. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 9 points.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Bryant, right side. LeBron with the rebound. Bulls leading by 6. Pippen, pass to Davis. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Pippen. On the wing, Davis. 6 to shoot. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Anticipation and length makes Giannis a great shot blocker.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Pass to Leonard, beyond the arc, and the Clippers miss again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry. It's tipped. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And George with the jam.
Showing off those long strides. Really tough to keep Paul George off of his straight line when he's on the bounce.
Curry against Bryant. Davis with it. Back to Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Bryant. They double him with Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. George for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
And LeBron continues to self-dial himself. Look at him. He's in a groove.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Chamberlain passes to George. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. Leonard, right side. And here's Davis. Pass to James. Outside Curry. Over George. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, it's so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Double team on Leonard. Back to Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. George passes to Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Bryant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Here's the pick. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to O'Neal. And he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Leonard on the wing. Will it go? Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Leonard's got 14 points.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
James outside. Pass to Pippen. Screen by O'Neal from the top of the key. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Still no points. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one is off.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
And so it's Chicago. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so Davis will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. George out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kobe Bryant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Antetokounmpo, and they double up Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. It's George on the wing. Tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
The ball goes to Chicago.
Bulls leading by 11. Here's Davis. James outside. No good with the triple. George with it. Picked up by James. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, height and length at that position for Paul George, that's problematic for a defender. And he used his size to draw the foul that time.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Chicago.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The first one falls.
Now, Paul George, really a true two-way player in the NBA. He gives you so much on both ends, so you get all-star value offensively and defensively.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Pippen. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. James, a screen on Bryant. To the inside. LeBron James with the flush.
Great awareness from LBJ. Great at slashing off the ball. Open space available. He filled it.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your Los Angeles Dancers.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Allie, thank you. Antetokounmpo with it. O'Neal covers. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Pass to Pippen. Now here's Curry, covered by Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block. Antetokounmpo, pass to George. James against Leonard. Shot clock at 6. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Oh, nice shot by Bryant.
Court vision on display from Leonard, sharing the ball. Big part of his game.
Curry against Bryant. And there's James from the arc. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
First personal foul.
Chicago leading by 9. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Curry's gone 4 of 11 tonight. George passes to Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Kicks it to George. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Outside Curry. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Here's James. That shot missing. Good work defensively by Leonard. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, the body control of Giannis.
Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Chicago leading. Here's Pippen. Pass to James. played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Can't hit that one. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
Antetokounmpo against Davis. Pass to James. Back to Davis. Now Curry. Here's Pippen. Shoots over George. They can't stop the run with that one. On offense, here are the Clippers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Chicago with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Knocked away and stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on LeBron James.
Well, Leonard looking to score, it's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, This is who they want taking these shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
And Chicago has possession, and we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
To James. And connects from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what Coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. And here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. He shoots it. No good.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
Everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Atlanta Hawks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Kobe is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Pippen, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pippen finds Leonard. Yep, that one goes in there.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Shaq against Giannis. Curry outside. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Pippen. Fires for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
James right side. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Kobe. Pippen kicks to Bryant. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pippen against Chamberlain. Leonard with the steal. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nails the baby hook.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Pippen. Top of the key, Bryant shoots it. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Pass to George. Back to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by George. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Giannis against Chamberlain. Outside, Kobe. Clock at 6. And here's Leonard from 3. That one doesn't drop.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point land.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. Pippen with a wide-open look. And the three ball is good. Pippen's got 6. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Chicago.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, George passes to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Pulls up. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. He has 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Bryant. Still scoreless. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Outside, O'Neal. Back to James. And James throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Leonard. After the basket by Atlanta. Stolen by George. Outside Curry. Pass to Shaq. James dishes to Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Atlanta shooting their first free throw. First trip to the line in this one. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. The 3 from Bryant bangs home the trifecta. Bryant's got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Bulls lead by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Shaquille O'Neal is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. Then it's Paul George. And it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the Hawks 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Outside, George. That's to Curry. Down low. Here's James. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Kobe with a screen on Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Pippen. O'Neal with the steal. George passes to Curry. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And the Bulls with possession. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Leonard against Curry. Pippen a screen on Curry. And Pippen with the basket. The assist by Leonard. And it's 8 points here for Scottie Pippen.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
George passes to Curry. Offline with his 3. The Bulls with the lead. Here's Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant. And Kobe drops them both. And Atlanta has possession. It's a 3-point game. George dishes to O'Neal. That's to Curry. The 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Chicago. Outside Pippen. Here's Leonard. Defended by George. Knocks it loose. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back. And it's George finishing it off.
We talk about the two-way abilities of PG-13. There it is, all in one sequence.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Outside Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Fires from deep. And it's Kobe missing. The Hawks leading. LeBron with it. Guarded by Kobe. O'Neal kicks to Curry. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
And the first one drops. And both free throws good for Curry. There's 1:59 left here in the second. Here's Pippen. 8 points for him. And again, no good by Chicago. George against Abdul-Jabbar. Right side Curry. They double-team Curry. James with it. Now defended by Bryant. And here's George for three. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Bryant missing. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside, James. They double-team Curry. George looking over the floor. Chamberlain the pass to O'Neal. The Hawks working the ball around. James. LeBron fights his way through. Here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. 50 seconds left to play in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Kobe against LeBron. Bryant can't get it to go.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Everything's within Curry's range.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Bryant against James. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the Bulls with another miss. It's been all about Stephen Curry for Atlanta. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Van Half-Court Shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. So with Rose on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Pippen is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Bryant in at the 2 guard.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Pippen for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron with 6 points for him. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Bulls trail by 11. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
The 3 goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Outside, O'Neal. Floats it up for James flushes in the alley-oop.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 10. Pippen down low. Curry meets him. And the shot goes in. Pippen's got 10 points.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Jordan. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Hawks.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Here's Bryant. Shoots over James. And a great move by Bryant. He's got 9.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
George against Kobe. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 5 to shoot. James absolutely owning the inside.
And you love how physical LeBron's drive is. Not afraid to mix it up with the defense and be aggressive.
O'Neal with the steal. Curry on the wing. LeBron with it. Some solid defense from Kobe. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the inside. Pippen is doubled. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Curry, a screen on Leonard. Outside Curry. Back to James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
If you're trying to outthink LeBron James, forget about it. He's always been one step ahead.
The Hawks shooting their 5th and 6 free throws of the game. That free throw, no good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he's good on the second. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Giannis passes to Pippen. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Bulls trail by 7. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Back to Giannis. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Curry with it. Puts up a deep three. Curry! What else is new?
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. He's got 26. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. James finds Curry. Leonard against LeBron. 6 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Chamberlain, the pass to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. They're presented. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so Bryant will bring it up for Chicago. 8-point game. We've got George. LeBron James is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Now, Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Pass to Leonard. Back to Pippen. Clock at 6. Shoots over Curry, and he gets that one to go off the front iron.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
O'Neal finds Curry. Now, here's George, guarded by Kobe. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. And it's Pippen missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Curry outside. They grab their own miss. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Hawks lead by 9.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Outside, James. Knocked away. And stolen by Leonard. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Bryant. They double-team Kobe. It's hauled in by Paul George. Atlanta leading by 7. James outside. To the paint. 14 feet away. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays? Shaq on attack.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Chamberlain, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
Will Chamberlain, third person, team first. Shooting for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo, 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. And so James will bring it up for Atlanta. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Goes up the baseline. Giannis kicks to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. That savvy little up fake there. Fooling the D.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
George against Kobe. And they double up James. .143 left to play here in the fourth. And yes, it's good.
In production, one of the things James does best, he's so skilled at finding shots for himself.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Now, he talked about keeping confidence. He said this game is close, but we know we're the better team. Now it's time to go out there and prove it. See if they can come back in this one, guys.
Thank you, David. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Atlanta with the rebound. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Pass to Curry. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Bulls trail by 11. And here's Kobe. Now Giannis, guarded by Chamberlain. Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. The Hawks leading by 11. Shaq dishing to George. Pass to Curry. George with a screen on Pippen. Knocks down the 3 ball. Curry's got 32 points.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
LeBron outside. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Kobe with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And it's Pippen with the jam.
Oh, great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. George passes to LeBron. No good on the 3. Bryant in the corner. It's hauled in by Paul George. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Happy to have. Be with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Stephen Curry is out there with George. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Pippen. Bryant left side. From downtown, nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
From deep,
Inside, outside, all level. Kobe can flat out get it done.
James outside. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Pippen. Bryant outside. Back to Leonard. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. James outside. Curry, a screen on Leonard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
Chicago with the ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Now here's Leonard. Wide open. Counted.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Off the mark there with a three. And here's Chicago. Pass to Pippen. Back to Bryant. From deep. And the Bulls get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Chamberlain. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Pippen. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Atlanta calls timeout. In the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. James outside. No luck on that one. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Here's Pippen. George defending. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. Now here's Leonard. Here's Pippen. 4-3. Kept alive. A minute 31 left to play in the first quarter. Another shot. Clock at 6. O'Neal pulls it in.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns. .114 left to play in the first.
Bryant outside for three. O'Neal pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James outside. Pass to George. Cuts off the pass. Here's Bryant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bryant's got 8 points.
Well, Pippen really has a good eye for the floor. I mean, he sees open guys and knows exactly how to get it to them.
George against Bryant. James with the ball. Pulls it. Yes, on the jumper.
And, you know, LeBron's a threat to score as soon as he touches it. Such an aggressive offensive player with great skill.
Leonard against George. And here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, George with a steal. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Chicago leading. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Jack's up at 3. Chamberlain passes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to James. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Leonard looking around. Whoa! Way out there from Leonard.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. For 3, James. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. Money from 17 feet out.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Here's George, covered by Bryant. Back to James. Pass to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Bryant. By himself. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Kobe so good as a two-way player, gets the steal, and he's taking it right to the rack.
Now Antetokounmpo, outside Curry. They need this. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Curry's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Leonard. 6 to shoot. That shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. Hawks trail by 6. They get it again. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Bryant outside. A minute 53 left in the first half. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. Outside Curry. There's the 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Chamberlain. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Atlanta with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Pippen, no good. The Hawks trailing. Outside Curry. Pass to O'Neal. From 15 feet away. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Here's Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo covering. George against Leonard. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Curry's shot is off. And so here is Chicago. Leonard with the ball. 5 points in the game. This one for 3. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Chicago ahead, up 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. On the floor for Atlanta. James is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Paul George. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Pippen. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love to see Pippen hunting his shot, especially when he's got the position he wants inside.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's covered closely. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him. with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
No good on the second free throw. Chicago leading. And here's Bryant outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
James outside. Over Leonard. James can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 5. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ballgame right here.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. George against Bryant. George left side. Down low. Blocked!
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Bryant. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
On the wing, Curry to halt the run. Count it. Curry's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Bryant, right side. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
So it's Atlanta now. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to Curry. Let's go with a 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. 11 points in the game.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
On the wing, Bryant. That's tipped. James with a steal. Here's LeBron. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. George against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Three-pointer. Leonard! A threat from deep.
Well, getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
1:49 left in the third. Antetokounmpo surveys. James against Leonard. Curry with it. He shoots. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen pass to Bryant from the arc. The rebound by the Hawks. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Bryant outside. Launches it. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
In the gym range, the moment he crosses half court, you better find him because he can hurt you from there.
James passes to Curry. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Bryant outside. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now it's a 10-point Chicago lead.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
At the line for the Hawks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. James against Leonard. Having his way inside. Leonard.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls closing out the quarter ahead by a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Leonard on the wing. Check by James. James against Leonard. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
That one's no good. Hawks trail by 10. The three from Curry. Curry just cooking it up from the corner.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from three-point range.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Atlanta. Takes the three. And there's Curry on the assist from James. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Bryant, no good. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Throws it up high. Ball stolen. The three is up. Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Curry. The three. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Pass to Leonard. Out left to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's James. But Atlanta misses again. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Pass to Pippen. And there's the screen. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
And so Curry will bring it up for Atlanta. It's a 10-point game. And here's James. Leonard defending. James against Leonard. James left side. O'Neal. And is blocked. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Bryant outside. Takes a three. Offensive board. And Chicago again with a bucket.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. And that one's good. James.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
And there's a pick. Leonard for three. Sinks the tray. And the Bulls lead by 13.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Pass to Chamberlain. Over on Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain, no good.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
And here's Curry. Fires the three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 10. The second one drops, and that brings him within single digits. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 8. Bryant, the pass to Pippen. This one belongs to Chicago. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. And now, time for our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.